Hey, hey everyone, welcome. Welcome to today's live streaming, everyone. Hey, C6, welcome. Hope all is okay. How has your week been? My week went so fast, but I'm not really doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, hey, Jesse, welcome. Lots of assignment and pen. Hey, Peter さん、ドーマンスト。ドーマント。I don't know this word. Embarrassing. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Vegeta. Hey, welcome. We are having a nice spring, almost summer weather with sun and warm. That's great. Yeah, kinda. So, in Japan, it's a. Yeah. I'm still wearing winter's clothes, but yeah, it's getting so kinda so steady, consistent temperature lately, but seems like getting higher, warmer, I guess. KFC さん、hey, good evening. Yeah, this week, hope you guys enjoyed great last weekend and this week. So yeah, for me, honestly, I had a lot of, so lot of events for me, but can't talk about them at this moment. Yeah, it's a really, I need to talk about this at some point, definitely, but yeah, it's sometimes in your life, it has lots of things at the same time. So yeah. Justin, weather so hot, it made the tap water hot. Yeah, Singapore. Feels like it's hot place. 鈴木さん、sounds being out but be very windy for UK. Okay. Yeah, so actually I'm great. I really want to change clothes soon. So どうしようかな。Okay. So currently, yeah. I'm finishing. It's so outside of Pachinko parlor. So yeah, this is so night scene. So I changed the lighting and set up this. And so yeah, today I want to make outside material and clean up outside geometry and so. Yeah. どうやった ?FC さん、What is your favorite season of the year? Yeah, so currently, so it's a best season. What is the best season for me is that I don't need to put on AC or heater. Yeah. So your electricity bill is lowest point in the year. Yeah. That is my favorite season. Not too hot, not too cold. Yeah. That's nice. The right sign are great. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. It takes time. Usually. I'm there. I'm proud of the result. Okay, so, so now I'm trying to, こっちからやろうかな。So yeah. Now trying to so parking texture into one. So basically you want to reduce the amount of textures in the game. So because so yeah, GPU has limitation how many textures can handle. Also it takes time to cache texture. So yeah, it's more network. It's convenient for GPU. So, optimized to pack texture. So, これめんどくせえな。So this one is なんだっけ。これか。This type D CO. So the tedious thing is I need to change its UV map as well. It's tedious, but need to do that. どうしようかな。まあいいか。あれは。Okay, so this UV pack I need to this pattern. So need to reduce so into this place. So make it a quarter. So how to this put this quarter? So in order to do that, so this use this cursor at cursor location 00. Okay. So then this ちゃうわ。あれ？これ。This changes how scaling is working. So this mark means size will change scaling from this point. So in this case, I can scale 0.5. Then it's in good position. Next. なんじゃこれ。これもかよ。This part. It's a type D body. Here. So So need to pack here. Point 5, then move to 2.256, then 256. Okay. Right. Then this is here, upper left. So okay, hide. Last one isどこやったかな。ウェアウェア。うん。そうか。this あってたっけ。here そう。あ、しまった。まあええわ。Okay, now it has packed correctly. So let's add material name. PP エアコンズそうかそうか。Have you guys do you guys have experience of teaching something to other people like investors and such? Let me know your experience and tips. なんだっけ。これか。おっと、ピーターさん。あげどマッチフォーサポート。ピーターさん、ありがとうございます。いつもいつも。As always, thank you so much. いやいや、ヒッポ来た。そう。Before Kickstarter, so yeah, I did pitch to publisher once. And you need to prepare a lot of So pitch deck. You need to do a lot of work to prepare pitch deck. So it's a very yeah, it's a very exhausting. So, but when publishers contact you, you don't need to prepare pitch deck. It's super great. OK、so どうやってエクスポートしようかな。Probably I should separate it because use it as separated object so that I can reuse it somewhere and to change location. OK? Yeah. Of course, OK. Hey, Zuku-san. Thank you. Did you win the lottery? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately. Do you purchase lottery? I heard that so Thai people are really like buying lotteries. That's interesting. Visitor, winning the lottery would be so cool. What would you do with the money? Investing. Definitely. And so then, so reaching to the fire situation, so then you have ultimate freedom for your creation. That should be my goal. Gary Prakasiwi-san. Hey, welcome. It's only diffuse, not PBR. Yeah, so it was so this asset, so some parts have normals and seems like so not how to say that? So in Unreal we use metallic and roughness, but so I heard that Unity you use spec and such. So in this assets it uses basically spec. So yeah, there's no metallic and roughness texture. And so yeah, it's a so night scene, so I think I don't need to have much metallic and roughness texture. I think I can use just a color texture to get away with. So that I can reduce textures.ももこまことチャンネルさん。welcome. Yahoo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, looks super cool. Yeah, it's a purchased asset. But yeah, I made all materials, so please forgive me. I made all materials. And so make it working. I I need to do change UV map and such. Anyway. 三田さん、ありがとうございます。Grace. I've had a fair few meetings with people for work. A lot of it seems very vivid. Unorganized. Interesting. So it should depend on industries. How about your industry? So 3D assets production industry. So yeah, it's interesting. I buy lottery tickets now and again. You never know, but I always win the money back I spent. Really? That's great. Justin, in Singapore, lotteries are popular, but I don't see the point. Yeah. yeah. I agree with you. So, but seems like some people enjoy it. So if you can enjoy it, it means money, even if you lose. Yeah. Isa Komak-san. Hey, from Turkey. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much. Chris, someone in the UK just won the Euromissions for 184 million pound. すごいね。what? 1億、2億ポンド。すげえな。That's great. Oh, thank you so much. これが、it's already 100万。too many. マジかよ。1000万。1億、10億、100億。やれ。Euro Millions. Euro Millions is the name of lottery. It's crazy. Mystic River Games さん、welcome. ATS, welcome. I think it's the same all over. Meetings are a bit crazy. Interesting. So in Japan, we think Japanese companies are doing too much meaningless meetings. On contrary to other countries. So we think other countries that has more productivity. So we think they should have less useless meetings and such. But Chris says you have weird meetings as well. Mystic River Games さん、I've been working all day until just 5 minutes ago. Oh, congrats for, so, なんやろ。おっと、ベリーさん、welcome. I want to ねぎらう。Good job, Mystic River Games さん。Didn't make it to the stream. Okay. Anyway, that's great to have you. Welcome. Faisal Amin さん。welcome. That's great. I welcome you to this great community. See? Great community member. Dylan, it's so hot outside. It makes me want to move to the north. Oh, really? Oh, oh, maybe so. Yeah, I I don't leave my room, so you know it's a bit different. It's in house and outside of the house. So, yeah, maybe it's getting hotter if I go out of my house. Bridget, I'm not meeting meaningless meetings right now. Fortunately, I am participating remotely, so no one sees that I'm not paying attention. That's funny. Interesting. I heard that so Bridget is working at editorial companies, isn't that? Some publishing relating meaningless. Why we need meaningless meetings? It's interesting. To punish us? KFC-san, unrelated question. Do you like cars? I've been watching Initial D before this stream. Oh, Initial D. Interesting. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I don't know much about car. Initial D. So I remember that Yuzo Koshiro worked on Initial D titles. Is that correct? The famous game music composer. That's what I know about Initial D. And なんとか豆腐店。豆腐勝負。Jake-san, I hide inside the house a lot as I don't like cold weather and the UK is always cold. Yeah, so I feel you. Let's move to Thailand. But so when we talk about it, so Justin become mad. He suffers from hot weather. I just heard that in one city in India it is 47 degrees. Today? It's tough. It's the highest history. Hopefully. Visit, I'm writing documents, but not for publishing. It's related to medical, clinical research. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it should, yeah, it's very important work, yeah, I believe. Hope you keep motivation. Faisal-san, well, Southeast Asia hot temperature is like their daily basis. Daily basis かな It's not common to have an AC here, so summer is often hard to bear. Ah, I heard that, swear. So I heard so that so in some cases so Canadians don't have AC but has a heat wave and they suffered a lot. Last year and something, so I heard such news. But I'm happy with my Central European climate. We get a bit of everything. That's good. Yeah. Chris, I wish I could enjoy Japanese weather. It's always the same here in the UK. Okay. Yesterday and not the Oh, not the highest. Really? It's so. It's tough. So hopefully they can survive. Surprising. Portaハスケイさん。Yo, レバン。Okay, so network. なんだっけ、そうそう。どこ行こうかな、もうそう。It's getting. I don't have place, unfortunately. 困るな。どうしようかな。うーん。どうしようかな。やるしかないな。じゃあ、So, when export asset from Blender, I need to put object in align its world origin. I can do some trick, but it's tedious. Okay. うん。あ、そっか、どうしようかな。うん。そう、マインド。お、どうしようかな。まあ、いいか。So maybe I want to flip it inside Unreal. Anyway, so なんかどうしようかな。Export。うん。よコンプレックス。OK。どうしようかな。まあいいか。うん。OK, so あ、そうか。I had that, so, usual color texture is, so, scale is 8 bit, 8 bit, but so, normal is 16 bit, if I remember correctly. お、違う。Isn't that? I'm not quite sure, but so I don't remember. So I had that. So normal map has a so plus side information plus minus side information. Then it needs so it means 9 bit information. 前は前は。So okay, so じゃあ I can put it same place. Okay. Can manage in the same PSD file. OK。次。うん、違う。モード8ビット。OK。So what kind of customers is Chris's company's customer? What kind of people? So you said that so it's so you don't have many game industry customers, isn't that? Or just you don't get that work? So I'm a bit curious what kind of industry requires 3D assets. So yeah, we heard that so gaming industry is super big, bigger than movie, TV, music industries combined. So yeah, this Pachinko cassette seems not thinking about gaming usage as a game asset. So if so, where? who, who needs 3D assets? It's interesting. これ変なあれやな。OK? ああ、そうか。I get it. Why I think 3D normal map has 16 bit because Substance Painter's output default value is, I suppose, it's a 16 bit for normal maps. So that's the reason why I open it on Photoshop. It shows 16 bit. そうか。うまいわ。So actually, so when I started learning game development, so I thought that okay, if I so if my first game won't make much money, even in such case, maybe I'll be able to find a job if I have experience to make lots of 3D assets. So I suppose it's my original thought. But after several years, I feel I don't yeah, making 3D assets, so not bad, but so yeah, maybe it's not so. So I suppose it should be very competitive. So because so yeah, there are lots of companies from basically countries of cheaper living cost outsourced to these places. Also, there are some scan technology is evolving. So yeah, it's do you know do you know that Death Standing, you know, that's Kojima-san's game, and I heard that in some scenes, so there so crab, so many crabs appears in some cut scenes. Then it's originally so some CG artist makes modeled crab, but so when Kojima-san examined that assets, he thought it's not auto. He don't enjoy don't like that modeled asset crab. So even his artist spent a lot of hours and effort into club modeling, but Kojima-san denies his work. Then Kojima-san ordered them, okay, scan club. It's too symmetric. That's Kojima-san's word. It's so sad. Isn't that? Kojima-sanひでえよな。Also, I saw some YouTube video that's it's a 3D model creators from AAA companies. So this guy is doing advice for new people who want to land a job, 3D modeling job in AAA companies. And he recommended that you want to specialize in specific in area than doing multiple areas. So it's hard for me to speaking and working at the same time. So yeah, AAA pipeline requires specialized talent rather than guy with many hats like me. So, but in the pipeline you need to do everything. So it's a war from indie to big game company. So yeah, that's hard. どうやったっけ？あ、どうやったっけ？どうやったかな？違う。エアコンです。 どこや。うん。カラー、ああ、そうか。うん。えーっと、need to change it to normal。テクスチャー、ここで変えれるのやったかな。ワードノーマル。デフォルトでいいんやったかな。ノーマルマップか。こっちかな。I don't quite remember it. I don't have much. あるやん。これは。バカみたいに。stupidly big texture. Embarrassing. デフォルト ?OK? デフォルトあんまり something. Am I missing something? Texture group false. World. It seems like. Oh, how silly I am. This is. I made these assets long ago, so I need to check other. どこやろ。World。ワードの番はコンプレッションセッティング&テクスチャー。OK。I don't quite pay much attention to its normal map setting. It's so embarrassing. マジかよ。I just believed my Unreal Engine to understand what is its map means. So, see, it should be. So this type should be. So compression setting is normal. Then, 違うわ。Normal map. Then, texture group is world normal map. OK, OK. そうそう。Fine. And I don't need this much. Make it smaller. Okay. Normal. Finally. まあいいか。OK. So let's use it as a roughness. So seems like 0 should be bigger value. Then it should be smaller value. Kind of same. メタリックどうしようかな。Okay, it's metallic is opposite. So, まあええか。どうしようかな。It's kind so I had that. Oh no, you can just put 1 or 0 value into metallic. But I find it so middle range value change its surface feeling. So yeah. In this case, so どうしますかね。No, no. 不明わ。And also need to think about that it's a night scene where we can fake it if it looks good in the final screen. It's good. Let's fake. Need to adjust. OK。Let's import. どこやったかな、ラストステージ。メッシュ。ああ、そうや。 まあいいか。So the other day I watched Unreal Engine 4 tutorial. Actually, it's a kinda semi-official tutorial. It's you can purchase it from 何やったっけ Udemy? There. I purchased it and watched it. And the lecturer, teacher, so is doing a level creation, and he just using the static mesh asset to flipping. So for example, flipping minus x flip minus 1 kind of thing. So just doing it so casually. And I'm kind of curious how it works, normal works. So when we flip, おっと、ステージ君だ。さあ、あげのまち、おやさボード、ありがとうございます。あげのまち。So when we flip asset inside Blender, its normal is flipped. But seems like inside Unreal, it looks okay. Yeah, it's I'm not quite sure. どうやねん。わかんねえ。どこだよ。んうん。Why this big? まあええわ。ああ。そうか、オリジナリー。It's quite big. Okay. So you see, so in night scene, if you don't have lighting, you can see its normal maps, roughness map, metallic map. It's you can see it just because there you have lighting. So that's an interesting point. Soこんなもんか。ここら辺で。So we have good details this side. So let's flip it. Yeah. Then we can see. So basically, so my idea is when Robo is beat up to all enemies here. It will entering this. Then so kind of so short cut scenes, moving cameras. Doing some cut scenes. So it has so that object has here. There is a fearsome moment when you enter the Pachinko parlor. That's my intention. We should have smoke. Terrifying need to do makes dramatic. Looks like horror movie. It's fun. And maybe have some so police car, so circling lighting, that's kind of fun kind of thing. But so we should not spend too much time in small things. Okay. Anyway. Hey everyone. So welcome. FC さん ridiculously hot in the summer. Oh, really? So, could be. But so when so here, so this place actually so it's not to become too hot in summer. So maybe it depends on where you live. Faisal さん not the highest. Yeah. I've been there in the summer and understand it can be so hot. Rain and not rain. Not rain. It's a tough. Nito, isn't there an exporter plugin you can use? I have one for 3ds Max. It's a thank you for it can be a great suggestion. So yeah, actually there are so several attempts to make exporter from Blender to Unreal Engine 4. And when I checked it so years ago, when I just started learning, I thought I didn't find so much merit at that point. But yeah, maybe now I should check it again, what kind of tools currently have. And so yeah, it's that kind of, if it has, it's really great. My Coating Adventures さん。あれか。マーク・メスザロスさん。 Hey, welcome. My coding adventure, so I'm only about 37 minutes late to the stream. Better than last time. That's right. Welcome. Product development industry. Oh, interesting. But so, I thought you are majoring in, なんだっけ engineering. Is it that? Is it a, do you, are you going to product development? And so, yeah, fusion. Interesting. So, there are still a lot of 3D packages. Yeah, like, so in gaming industry, it's the same. So 3ds Max, Maya, and Blender. But yeah, so there are other software like Cinema 4D and Fusion. Interesting. Of course, AutoCAD and such. For marketing, some commercials need. Yeah. GM of production, facilities and education. Oh, is that that big industry? Oh, interesting. So I suppose that compared to these industries, game industry can be by far bigger. So it means there are more clients from game industry. アーメット・トランさん。wish you lots of Benjamins. Lots of Benjamins. Thank you. Welcome. Not sure. Benjamins? Okay. I'd like to work on some product visualization things also. Product visualization. Oh, is that a prototype stage or for commercial? A lot of the models for that are done in Eastern Europe. Yeah. So, I suppose so. So we want to avoid so compete with the places has lower living cost, I guess. Justin, medical imaging. Yeah, I understand it. So, okay. そうか。3D artist jobs are super competitive. It is high skill but low paid. Yeah, you'd do far better being a programmer or developer. Photogrammetry is one of the scanning methods you are talking about. Yeah. The average pay for a 3D artist in the UK is 28k. The average for junior developer is Oh, 30k plus. Yeah. It's a third. So probably need to differentiate to our value. Yeah, it's the same as a game developer. The same in the. メデルさん、あれが Serious. Since energy prices are very high right now, I need to convince my father that I need a new and more efficient GPU. It's a good excuse. Of your father is pro environmental or yeah, energy price sensitive. アーニャフォーガスさん、これがマコニアドベンチャーさん、Just a note on programming. I am studying myself and it can be very, very hard at times. But also there's so much information to read and so many things to learn. いやー。ユーザーネームさん。Okay, that's great. Cool. So please recommend it to your schoolmates, classmates as well. Like, カーロス・ザラッショさん。Please stay away from me. Nice. What? Welcome. デジクさん、thank you so much. いやいや、I've only just seen it on coffee. いやいや、of course. ゾエ・タッキスさん。May stay cool. When I went to Japan during the summer, there was a...おっと、KFC さん。Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。With Apple Snack. Ah, thank you so much. I will. Definitely. There was a breeze, but the warmth from the sun felt quite weird. Oh, interesting. So it should be depends on where the area, I guess. チリドッグさん、69 minutes ago. Let's go. Okay. Well, not sure. Justin, I wonder if my school's auto desk license allows me to use mine. Ah, medical VR appears to be quite big. For new one, we seem to have good clients, but the game industry will be far bigger. Yeah. However, the work-life seems worse. Yeah. So, yeah, it's interesting. So, I think so. In gaming industry, there are so outsourcing pipelines already established for a good time. So that's my good can work as a pressure, cost down pressure. ハヤソフォーさん。 Your school. Hey, welcome. What's your favorite horror girl and why is it Pecora? Not just, I'm sorry, so Hololive, I know it's a Hololive is a so top brand of VTuber, isn't that? But I don't know what what girls are working right now. ペコラね。I don't know. 吉さん、ダメだ。Serious. Benjamin is slang for money. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Oh, thank you. I learned the interesting thing. I get it. Thank you, dears. The more you know. Yeah, yeah. All Life is an entertainment company. Yeah. That's I know. I heard that so two major company groups have Whole Life and 2時3時やったかな。But I don't know the detail. Yeah. And next. えーっと、まあいいか、せっかくやから。エレクトリックミート。エレクトリック。So, VR is industries is that just growing or are, are they suffering or something? Weird or interesting part thing about this asset pack is it's not so perfectly straight in many cases. I'm not sure. Yeah. Look. ああ、ちゃうか。前は。OK。 I suppose so. Europe has a big entertainment festival, Eurovision or something. I hope VTuber can enter Eurovision someday. It's one, isn't that?ああ、これもやっとくけ。うん、やっぱ欲しい。So it has a weird texture. Soあ、そうか。うん。なんだっけ。これか。あ、そうや。OK。あ、しまった。うん。うん。How you decide which hololive you 推し How decide which girl is your most cheering? I will support this girl rather than other girls. How will you decide? It's interesting. Chemistry? You need to spend a lot of time to check these girls, isn't that? Yeah. I had that, so there are some short clips on social media. Then you find your girl. What? It's the same technique. So basically そうか。そう、うまいわ。So I heard it's a basically so material and material instance. It doesn't have much difference as for its cost, computing cost in Unreal Engine 4. Really? So I don't remember quite well, but so when I started learning it, so I heard that okay, material instance is more so effective or something, but maybe it's I remember wrongly. So seems like it's just slightly can be better for using material instance if you use the same material setup. So is that so common thing that so VTuber quit VTuber? How often they stop? やめとこう。They stop being a YouTuber? おっと。アパトロボさん。Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。for your support every time. Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。So yeah. It should be very shocking experience, isn't that? And after quitting VTuber, the girl inside VTuber are they hiding their appearance from internet or live as a normal internet celebrity or something? It's quite interesting. えらい汚ねえな。まあいいや。あ、どうもさん、ありがとうございます。アレックス・ネジーさん、ウェルカム。Have you heard of the Mashiro project? I feel I heard its name. Some guys are building Robo Girls for a Robo Girl cafe in Japan. Real Robo Girl? Or girl inside Robo Kigurumi? I think the VR industry is growing. The hardware is getting better. But I don't understand the business side enough. Yeah. Actually, I want to try VR game soon. Hopefully. So, yeah, what kind of attempt they are doing? Really, I'm curious about it. So, VR game is so game devs are so it seems like interesting sub niche in the whole game dev world. So it requires higher it requires specific expertise and technology knowledge. But so it has a higher entrance barrier. So it's not as competitive as other normal indie game. So that's interesting. Interesting Eurovision. So yeah, you don't need to become the first place. So 当て馬オタクを引き寄せるための当て馬I can't explain this dirty trick in English, but yeah. To attract nerd person, use it. So, VTuber and such. And makes sensation. I know in our case we can train people to use very expensive lab equipment for forest. Ah, it makes sense. Only single use. Oh, interesting. My coding adventures. This meme appeals to male fantasy. Okay. Yes, well, it's probably based upon their personality and streaming style. Hmm. But since I can understand Japanese, I only really watch clips of Pro Live and English V streamers instead. Yeah. わため。スバル。Ah, is that the VTuber's name? うん。パトボさん。ありがとうございます。ゾエさん。I quite like Nito's glasses. It's random thing to say, but really, it's it's a usual glass, so you can purchase in Japanese glasses shop. There. I watch a smaller VTuber group time to time. It's called VOM's project, and the biggest member is Pikami. She speaks both English and Japanese and repeats the story sentence in each language. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Those are not expensive. Eccentric CEO style glasses. No. お looks okay for me. Streaming situation. Okay. It needs to be a YouTuber also. Kawaii avatar of himself. Why I laugh is because some indie game from Japan is actually using avatar. So yeah, I remembered it. He is using quite a cute avatar. So I'm sorry. It's not mocking. Please don't misunderstand. Please don't think me such a dick guy. I don't. Okay.なのでせっかくやろうか。And interesting is his voice is also very animatic. なんでもいいわ。興味ねえわ。オッケーオッケー。I'm not doing saying nasty thing in Japanese. I don't. Okay.どうやったかな。おおお。next。そうなんだよな。まあいいか。まあいいや。おお。おお。おお。Yes. Yes. よいしょ。うん。うーんと。おっと待った。ああ、大丈夫やな。おっと待った。OK。So, I'm curious about the whole life. So VTuber girls should have a secure career path for devoting her precious lifetime in acting as a VTuber. It should be connected to her life as a career. So, but I don't see clear career paths and such. And I assume, so if I'm wrong, please correct me. I assume VTuber is pretty regular, doing live streaming very frequently, isn't that? So it requires a private life should be very restricted by her VTubing, isn't that? And it could make her want to quit. I don't know. And also personal issue. So so in the West, everyone likes to talk about あれあれ ああ、あれあれ。ああ、so you are being in the position that doesn't deserve you. Imposter syndrome. So yeah, I suppose VTuber can have more serious this imposter syndrome combined with identity. So it should be more complex than usual idol. So usual celebrities. Or more easier to accept it. So it may be so it can depends on her personality. Some people can take it easier because you are doing a VTuber. But some people might be have more serious trouble. So this kind of thing I have interest. So please someone make good anime series or something based on VTuber. So recently, so there are so indie game about YouTuber. So it's become very popular, especially in China. So publisher is that Toho game publisher. I suppose it has really 何個やったかな thousands review it has, if I remember correctly. It's crazy good. I can only dream of it. Hmm. うん。はいね。ちょっと。うん。 So, so this VTuber game is so it seems like Japanese dev's work. So his first original game or something. So I read some article in Japanese news site. Huh? Okay. あ、そうかそうか。I don't need this part. Okay, so next to this. Roof part. My coding adventures need is there a chance you will do more streams, for example, twice a week, or would that be too much? Yeah, is that so? Yeah, so if it's so super effective for my marketing, I should consider it. So yeah, but so seems like this time zone is not so it's not good for American American friends, I believe. So yeah. So do you know so in Twitch so some people are doing game dev live streaming and seems like they are gaining good amount of building up good amount of communities because of their streaming. And unfortunately, so for me, it's I'm just so keeping so thank you everyone to coming my such live streaming. I really appreciate it. So it's current keeping same same people is my situation. So I'm not growing like them. But so I suppose even so top game dev streamers on Twitch, I think they don't have much such a big amount of viewers. Yeah, concurrent viewers. So yeah. So I'm not quite sure at this moment. So yes, he will probably prioritize working on his game over doing more streams to get it done in time. Yeah, so yeah, but so marketing is important. Yeah. So actually, yeah. So I do you remember? So I made YouTube shorts and such. So it was also at my attempt to do marketing. it's not so effective, unfortunately. So kind of I've been trying something for my marketing, but so haven't found so definitive way so far, unfortunately. I found that so posting on SNS is not so I'm not free. I'm not cut out for this posting every day and such. So yeah. So in this sense, so streaming could be suitable for me compared to posting on social media. So yeah. So of course TikTok is currently hot place for indie game marketing. But so yeah, unfortunately, I can't reach out to English speaking audience from Japan. Unfortunately. So then it makes no sense for me to post on TikTok. And also, yeah, I'm not I honestly I don't much I I know I'm not sure what I can post on that platform. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling. Hey, Jason-san, welcome. So yeah, please, everyone, so please share, please stay with your friends. Thank you. You're really, it's really important. Meme the Dreams さん。I dropped by for a little bit to greet you. Hey, welcome. Zoe-san, I will have to go. Yeah, okay. It's getting quite late. Must have been a regular viewer. Oh, great. That's great. See you later. My coding adventure さん。Yeah, thank you so much. Will do. 下げてる。Justin. See you later. Thank you for your help. This need to do me needy girl. Yes, you're right. That's it. Wow, over 10,000. ドーンすげえな。It means so you multiply about 40. It means copies that sold. That's great. I can only dream about it. Such a it's a indie dream, you know. So this WSS Playground, it they had horrible name before. Why so serious kind of dev name? Publisher name. これかそういや。で、情報。なんか、難しい。OK。 Neil Travels さん、Hello from Indonesia. Hey, welcome. And on that whole VTubers schedule thing, there are some professional VTubers who only earn money through streaming. But even some whole-life VTubers have other side channels. Side channels for herself without VTube, without persona, or are still studying. Interesting. Well, I believe it's a great for get exposure for her, for them. So hope they make its opportunity to bring her choice wider for their future. I think most VTubers are too small to live off of streaming. My favorite VTuber only streams like once a month. Oh, it's a... So, but I suppose, so these famous groups, like, yeah, this, 何やったっけ、2時3時とホロライブ。I suppose they are more professional side, isn't that? So, of course, independent VTuber can do anything you like, I suppose. Okay, so let's have a little break here. Those probably have a minimum amount of content they need to produce based on their contract. Interesting. I've seen some whole live streamers take over a month of vacation. Oh, yeah. So, what about the typical frequency for that? 誰だったかな Top most popular girls. How frequent are they doing live streaming? 3 or 4 times every week or something? It's too much. Hey, ステージクさん。マートシーさん、ウェルカム。I have a confession. Just yesterday, I first time look up Omori in Wikipedia. So I didn't know it has such a background. So it started from Tumblr. 2011. Then they did Kickstarter in 2014. I thought that they are Japanese RPG maker devs. There are lots of RPG maker game devs in Japan. They don't put their games on Steam, but put their games on free indie game place called Flim. Yeah. I thought Omocat is one of them, and I thought they are Japanese, but not. I was surprised. So one of the reasons is that Omori was published by Japanese publisher Prism. So there are other many Japanese indie games from this publisher. So I thought, okay, Omocat is one of them, but not. And so I didn't know Omori is from Hikikomori. It's embarrassing. So they are so straightforward Hikikomori-themed. I didn't know that. So yeah, so 2 years ago, so 1.5 years ago, so I did pitch to one indie game publisher, and at that time, so I made a pitch deck and I wrote proudly, hey, my game is the first Hikikomori game. But it's not. Omori is one. And so, I should say, Yumeniki should be earlier Hikikomori-themed game. So, maybe there are other cases as well. So, yeah, so I lost my strength. It's shocking. Yes, probably every other day. Ah, okay, okay. Sometimes multiple streams are there. Oh, so yeah, seems like やっぱり doing quite frequently. Yeah, actually, so Twitch streamers are doing more, but so they are kind of crazy. And some guys are just so doing nothing toward their fans. It's actually interesting phenomenon. Hey, 1403 さん、やらがん。プレップストームスさん、ウェルカム。Thank you so much. Last stage. Final game? No, I'm not quite sure, but so it's a last stage of Pull Stay. Yeah. That's just that meaning. Okay. どうしようかな。あ、思い出したぞ。I can just import. どうしようかな。OK、そうしよう。only export this. ああ、そうや。これ、どうしよう。まあ、ええわ。I want on export only necessary part. そう。In our case, we just so seeing this angle. So we don't need export these small parts. So yeah, let's exclude these items. めんどくせえな。So this detailed rooftop is a good part of this asset, but actually so I don't need this much. そうや、and so, 大森。So what are they doing right now? Are they making next game? Planning to Omocat. And so yeah, it's shockingly so. Eventually, they need to have a lot of manpower to complete their game. And Wikipedia says it's default, so main route. You need to complete the game only to just doing main route. When only doing main route, it still takes more than 30 hours. So it's quite long. So I'm thinking about making some kind of RPG thing. Not that, so not JRPG, but more kind of Ultima? I haven't played it, but so more free, open world-ish kind of RPG with 8-bit graphics. But so, if Omocat takes such a long time with such many manpower, so it's a bit warning. So yeah, actually I'm planning to have a help for my next game, but want to make it compact as much as possible. Small team, keep it small team. So, but so Omocat needs such a long time. But so yeah, but Toby Fox actually Undertale was made by just one guy, including music. So not sure. Undertale should be more shorter project, I suppose.お、なんじゃこりゃ。うおー、うおー、なんだよこれ。うんかよ。まあいるな。OK。ルーフトップやったかな。トップグラウンドか。うん、OK。It's good enough. roof concrete. Oh, forgot this. No, we don't need. めっちゃ小さいな。これもかよ。OK, finally. Have you played Disco Elysium? It looks like a very lengthy, volume game. I had that, so in its director's cut final, so current version, it has the English narration, so voice acting implemented, so I can use it as a learning English material. That's great. So I want to learn modern RPG. Modern RPG mechanics. How current players enjoy how they play RPG and which parts they enjoy. Kind of thing. I want to learn. There, I remember that Static-san recommended that's the game. This game. I remember that. Also we need to learn modern expectation from players. あ、しまった。まあええや。OK。Thanks, son. So let's check material if it's have all good all. OK。おー、どれやねん。おーか。forgot assign materials inside blender. So let's kill this. これね。ルーフライトポール。OK。Yeah, originally I thought I was planning to make some horror-ish game, horror RPG game for my next game. But yeah, so I realized that unfortunately I don't have much idea for horror games. No, so yeah, don't have clear vision about horror games. Do you know YouTube channel Alphabet Gamers? So it's playing demo, game demo, and it's getting bigger. Channel size is getting bigger, and lately they basically always featuring horror games, mainly horror games, and seemingly it's what people are wanting to watch. That's interesting. So horror game has a strong fan base. But so yeah, that's a quite simple reason why why I think OK これええねんな。Speaking horror genre. Eh, これはいいんだよ。This あ、そうか。うまいわ。じゃない。うん。I'm doing same things. これか。 OK。悪くねえな。前は。OK、来ましたわ。ーっと、違う違う。So actually, I'm impressed that I don't actually check watch this alphabet gamers horror game play through for them about them. Haven't checked this, but so I'm impressed. Always impressed its idea, unique horror settings, and implementation, art style, and such. So yeah, let's leave horror genre to them. I can't compete with them. なんだ、actually, so yeah, so one guy, so one game last year やったかな One game dev guy contacted me on Discord. So he wanted me to translate his Twitter introduction, some posts to, into Japanese. So then I did that. So he was a horror game developer, solo dev, and it's for his first game. Yeah. てけてけ。コードチェてけてけ。It looks interesting, but unfortunately, so it's not as good reputation in Steam. So yeah, so horror game user not easy target, not easy consume. They have strong vision. If we can't offer values to them, we have bad times. どうしよっかな。これがすこぶる無駄遣いなんだよな。ないわ。 So yeah, so it looks like so online multiplayer games that so multiplayer game is popular on Steam. But so it's a I suppose it's a so we have a survivorship bias here. So multiplayer game is very difficult. So if it doesn't have so enough players, concurrent players, so new players want to come by game. So yeah, that's so popular online game, multiplayer game gets more popular and popular. This dynamics works. Sometimes you will find unfortunate multiplayer games on Steam when you check every games on new games tab. Ah, どうしよう。ああ、むっちゃ笑ってきた。あれあったあった。OK。So what kind of what genre do you think it's hot on Steam right now? So I every Sunday or Saturday I've been checking so all Steam new games of last week. So basically checking every new games. But so it sounds chore, but so when you doesn't care, so low price game, and so I'm only just focusing my range, indie game range. So then it's not so that much actually. So about 50, around 50 in a week. So you can easily check what kind of game is ongoing on Steam and which game is popular and which is not. Ah, そうか。クイズ4。まあいいわ。あ、なくしてしまった。どうしようかな。ないか。So, genre. I found stupid meme game like mine can be a relatively secure genre to do. So because it's so embarrassing for usual people. So yeah, so recently I found that, so 何やったかな。So dating sim or visual novel, but it's a Cthulhu. So it's getting so good amount of reviews for self-publishing game. And that, so you know, streamer overload. Well, 何をしようとしてたんや。あ、そっか。Forget what I'm doing. Okay. It's not good. So as you see, so light part and black part. So it's too much, so I can't use it as a roughness map. Hey! Minecraftexploring さん、Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。Just here to give some snack money. Wish you well. Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。Really appreciating Minecraftexploring さん。Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。I don't remember that I offered you a bed keys, Minecraft さん。So please contact me on Discord, Twitter, so that I can offer better closed alpha demo key. Hey, please don't hesitate to contact me. Yeah. Come. let me present you closed beta key. Closed alpha や。alpha beta. It's there. Closed key. Oh no, statistics it's my my sacred obligation. Actually. Thank you, Ebra. Thank you, Statistics さん。ありがとうございます。I will contact you later. Yeah. Please, whenever you are, that's convenient for you. I don't think my total is that high yet. So I don't understand that. But yeah, it's I suppose, but so yeah. I remember you gave me repeatedly. Norway Crow ね。Yeah. Anyway, I will present you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Static さんも gotta go. Yeah, thank you so much. See you later. Mystic Republic Games さん、Like Ultima, that's a lot of work. I played it a lot and it will take you more than 5 years for sure. Really? But so, which Ultima? The Ultima is so long history has, so yeah. So of course, I'm thinking about make ongoing project. So putting it on early access or Patreon for a long time, and just keeping adding element. It don't it doesn't have a so straightforward story. It allows me to have adding keeping development strategy. So yeah, but so yeah, actually I don't have experience of making RPGs. So yeah, either I can't estimate its workload, unfortunately. So really need to think plan. I was trying to make something like that in space, and the game became too big for me alone. So yeah, I understand it. So, but so big project doesn't is actually I want to aim for. Because that's players, team users want to indulge in your world. That's their desire, you know. So we definitely need to plan how make it manageable.どうもじいさん。welcome. So for example, so we can outsource sprites, pixel art sprites. When we pick some style. Holy Guacamole さん。Oh, thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. We need an anime about Hikikomori making ramen. Welcome to NHK is just like that. Is that? I don't know much about it. Holy Guacamole さん。Thank you so much. Mystic Bug Games, actual horror games plus roguelike games sell quite well. Yeah, so roguelike plus horror games. So what can you name actual example? Interesting. So roguelike, so horror and roguelike ね。ジョーク&リベンス。OK。いや、VTuber アニメ。そう。if so that NHK, welcome to NHK, if they made that anime today, probably they want to bring into VTuber. See you later, Alex ですか。ブライアン、レデズマスさん。ウェルカム。ノルウェージアンクローネス。いやいや。ノルウェー、いやいや、they need to have strategy. そうや。So, if, so, 前は。メジルバゲームズさん、Do you want to make something like Dwarf Fortress? I'm not quite sure Dwarf Fortress, so, but so, in part could be similar, but so, I'm not quite sure. So, isn't that so? It's a, oh no, I should learn it at first. So, is that a more procedural elements? Isn't that like Dwarf Fortress has? Artisort さん、greeting from Greece. I'm happy for the game. Come out next year. Yeah, I'm working hard to deliver my なんや。Of course, next year. これが。it's actually, I swear. Keep your crowns, but please join anyway. Ah, dearest. So, I think so. Dearest is from Germany. どうやったっけ ?Sorry if I'm wrong. どこやったかな So, I believe you should be think very carefully about joining other currency because your country lose financial, currency policy. You can change, you can manipulate your currency's value. So you lose one of most important controls your economy. That's my so lacking knowledge about the economy, guys. Take on. Tucker-san. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Haven't seen your streams in a while since I got caught up with work and stuff. Keep up great work and wish you the best from Macedonia. Oh, that's from Macedonia. I remember probably you. Yeah. I remember that guys. 前は。これが。Dwarf Fortress is procedure. Yeah. So, okay. So it's an important part. So if you can implement procedural elements well, it's prolonged your game's life greatly. So, yeah. Interesting. So, okay, I will definitely research to a fortress. Rimworld, isn't that a survival management simulation? Isn't that Rimworld? I'm not quite sure. Is that is Rimworld having story elements? I heard that Dwarf Fortress has more procedural story elements. Fable Belocon さん。えい、あれか。Yeah, I'm happy to have you. New people. Welcome. Minecraftexploring さん。Yeah, thank you so much. See you later. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tears. Australia. Okay. Basically, vacuums さん。I have a link to a report of Steam Market, but I'm not. マラティスさん。はい、welcome. Thank you so much. メルタイさんかなそれ。リモアールとコロニーサバイバーマネジメント。いや。ああ、it's based on Dwarf Fortress ideas. That's interesting. ああ、great to know that. Dogs. うーん。そう。うん。Yeah, I definitely need more research. Okay, there's thanks. So, let's continue a bit. 何やったっけな。そう、これが使えますね。これはまあいいかな。まあいいわ。メトリック。ああ、そう。まあいいか。いいはず。ラフネス。ポイント6、ポイント9。ああ、ポイント。ああ。ルーフ。OK。 It's where it was too much. But yeah, okay. Concrete. So probably when we will make a big project, need to think about so management system beforehand.どこやったかな。So it should be super complicated to think about. So manage flag correctly. And dialogue branch and such. Ah. So maybe I need to make a friend with RPG developer and asking about how to deal with such big projects. あれ I haven't imported. そうか。OK。haven't imported yet. Where? うわめんどくせえ。Where is my texture? Come on texture. JP ベルディングやったかな。よっしゃ。 So last week I found interesting game. So it's from Spanish YouTuber has a 500,000 subscribers. And he made some Nintendo 64 kind of generations 3D RPG. Self-publishing. And it's getting good. It was interesting.あ、マジかよ。どこだよ。もう最悪。あるじゃんけよ。Why why when I made it? そうか。It's embarrassing. Also interesting game, so called There is a small wrestler in my house or something. It's a great game idea. I really appreciate such an attempt. Important for human history to have such kind of game. Honest. Roughness. So I really recommend you to check these new games. When you check lower price games under $10 and such, so it's getting more chaotic. And so I enjoyed this chaoticどうしよう。ポイント6ぐらいにしようかな。どうしようかな。Like. But when you check cheaper games, it's getting more difficult. So I heard it's about 800 games every month on Steam. So yeah. So it's tough. So maybe I want to make do stream or video to just do weird and unique games on Steam, new games. Yeah, it should have demands. If I keep it for 5 years, it became a thing. you really need a lot of patience. Unfortunate. Roof fence. Where? So there is a YouTube channel so sharing new indie games so combining with trailers. So channel name is 何やったかな Creamy Best Indie Games or something. So he keeps unfortunately already Justin's left is not with us, but so なんちゅうんや So it's from I heard this YouTube creator is from Singapore as well. And seems like his channel is so at first it's so didn't have many views, but seems like lately it's growing. So yeah, you want to grow on YouTube and probably other places as well. Just need to continue pushing your work. It's a hard truth. Drop 003 meter. Drop 003 meter. ないね。Don't work. Yet.メタル、これやな。OK。Roof fence.えーっと。Let's check out the channel. Can't say. OK. So, めんどくせえな。So, OK。レッドでは。Let's pick red. メタル。So recently, so Devolver's new game has coming to Steam. 何やったっけな That's so Western roguelike? Have you heard its buzz when it's published on Steam? It's a bit weird question. So my dev friends say that it was a lot of videos on YouTube when it came out. So he suggested that publisher Devolver do marketing push. なんや。ちょっと綺麗すぎんな。OK。So I'm not sure how. So do you have some trust? Do you admit some authority about Devolver? そう、basically, so AAA games ban stupid amount of money for marketing. And actually it sometimes work for like, yeah, don't name actual name, but so yeah, for indie publisher, they can't spend as much money as AAA companies. I don't know how much developers spend though. They should be the top publisher that can spend a lot. But still, I'm not quite sure if it makes sense or not.これ無駄やな。I want ええわええわ。やったのかな。まあいいか。ちょうどいいかな。This it has まあいいか。でもめんどくせえんだよな。めんどくさいんだな。Just using this kind of not effective using my texture, but its so size is too so small, so okay. It's なんだっけ I building A JP building A this stupid texture. Roof light poles. Okay. No. まだあるんだよな。アウトサイドパックか。やったっけ？ない。OK。 本当に？Oh no, haven't imported. Outside book. So how we can use this? 何やったっけ？ステンやったっけ？旅。Oh, interesting. Blue channel has lots of this value. Seems like so we can separate well. It seems to so how about グリーンじゃないですか。It's good. So when this なんつうんやったっけ？旅ですよ。エンバラッセング、エンバラッセング。ラストやん。ラスト。ラスト。So where's this lasting part should be? Last part should be very small metallic value. So still it's 前か。では。Then, meanwhile, roughness is so zero is a very big amount. Then, point 3ね。not bad. Yes. OK。OK。So, only other parts is so this writing this part. So here. So we will see. Yeah. So it should be emissive. So before that, what language do people speak there? I know it. It's a Germany and French. I'm sorry. カミロスさん、あれか。I remember 前は。You are not quite as rich as Germany, but not by much, so things are very similar to Germany. So it means that college graduate from Austria college go to Germany to take more salary or something. Meltas さん、I'm from Wales. Great. ゆうさん、Greetings from Germany. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much. BM Master さん、Do you worry that given the delayed release date of 2023 that people will forget about birthday? Not that much. I don't know, but it's a 1 year. So hopefully, I know people who followed the project in 2020. Oh, please. Yeah, I understand it, but yeah. So I learned yesterday that Omori prolonged its release day multiple times and years, 4 years about, unfortunately, need to push back. So if Omori can handle 4 years, hopefully I can handle 1 year too. Those are probably some of his worst fears. Okay. That's why we have to make lots of noise when the time has actually come. Yes, thank you so much. It's most welcoming. So, thank you so much. It's really most important thing is mouth of words. I always forgot its order. Words of mouth. Andre Pizza. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks. Yes, I think you meant to...そうか. I'm so sorry. Any French-speaking region? Okay. First question depends on the individual university, I think. Okay. I'm so sorry. そうか. And I heard that Switzerland also has Italian speaking region as well. So yeah, it's a European geometry and history is interesting. フランクリン・タビエラスさん。Hey, welcome. いやいや。Thanks. So, yeah, I'm currently making last stage of birthday. Currently working on this Pachinko parlor assets to implementing in the game. Yeah. Kind of Pachinko parlor, you know. My fear. It caused me a fear. Sense of kind. そう、before the launch, before the release of birthday, I need to do so. Make another video with scene. Definitely. But seems like so he did some job hunting a while back. Hope he has free time to make new video with me. うん。So, where, how Omori find their audience? So yeah, it started from Tumblr, but how they continue growing from there? Do you know? Please, if you know, if you are knowledgeable about Omori history, please instruct it to me. Actually, so Omori doesn't どうやったかな。あ、そうや。そう。Do you know? Are you using Steam DV? It's a very useful site, and it has so browser extension as well. So when you check Steam and it has an icon, appears icon, so you can click it and check Steam DB easily. So Steam DB has this kind, so lots of information, and when you check charts, it shows follower account. Do you know follower on Steam? So it represents how much followers you have. So it represents how popular your game. How much people are caring about your game at that point. あ、結構あんな。すでに。But so before the launch, they have 5,000 followers. そうか。It's good. It's a good. Okay. How they keep such a good exposure? Please teach me. I want to mimic. I just want to reach out to Omori players. You know. It should help me tremendously. But actually, so yeah, it makes me easy to target my audience thanks to Omori. And so yeah, I can say, oh, you like Omori, so maybe it's worthwhile checking my game as well. I can say like that. So it's really great. Probably Omori devs are doing that using Undertale and such. あ、忘れとった。I forgot to add this flashy plane here as well. Okay. なんでかな。おセレクト。ついてんじゃん。あ、これ。I believe it's a shift hide. So it's a flipping normal. Stupidly. I believe. Backface. わかんない。違うな。お、やっぱりそうじゃね？これ、畜生、テクチャードソリッドのせいでバックフェイスカリングは効かんのか。は？意味わかんねえよ。なんだよこいつ。いつバックフェイスカリングが効かん？ OK、そうそう。Finally it's working. So yeah. はあ。Flip normal. It's embarrassing. So let's import this. ああ、そうか、いらんわ。まあいいや。Let's do this. Oh, it takes time. Oh, serious. Thanks. KFC さん、I too am from Europe, but I study in America. That's great. フランクリンさん、Thanks. ありがとう。フランクリンさん。インドロさん、Hey, welcome. I'm doing great. So let's see. The import is working. Here, 来た来た。We get bright spot. So seems working. So it's a good. This knowledge gap. I don't know. フィリップ・ロークさん。サンキュー。ウェルカム。ミスティック・リバー・ゲームズさん。Yeah, thank you so much for. See you later. Okay, so yeah, it's a good timing. So thank you for catching today's live streaming. So yeah, so it's almost done. Almost done this stage. So next week, so yeah, なんやろな。Hopefully I want to start making next thing. Yeah, that's my plan. So everyone, thank you for watching today's live streaming. See you next Wednesday. Thank you. Bye bye. See you next Wednesday. Hey, Franklin さん、thank you so much. Hey.